from wave to pixel fights. He battles the storms and the virtual night. He sailed the high seas as a US Navy pet, fought through the gales, no fear or regret. Now he's a streamer on Twitch with a grin. Variety gamer, let the fun begin. Yo ho, yo ho, from deck to the screen. Captain Adonis, the bravest you've seen. In Starship Troopers, he drops from the sky, blasting the bugs till they all say goodbye. For the Federation, he charges ahead. Mobile infantry, leaving foes for dead. Lasers and salt spray, he conquers the stars in his own special way. Then off to Azeroth in World of Warcraft's land, hosting his podcast with a tankard in hand. Lion's Pride Tavern, where tales are spun true, raids and quests with his merry crew. With defiance, YouTube producer, bitty, sharp and bright. Twitch streams lively from morning till night. A veteran sailor with joystick and grip. Adonis the captain on this epic trip. Yo ho, yo ho. A chanty we sing for Captain Adonis, the gaming king. Hey!
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises. Early in the morning, way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises. Early in the morning.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Lie in the floor.
For the Federation!
Up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning.
Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Give him a dose of salt and water, give him a dose of salt and water, give him a dose of salt and water, early in the morning. Way oh, way oh, early in the morning.
That's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor. Lie in the morning.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Way up she rises.
Welcome in, everybody. It's Captain Adonis, and we're back for another day of U-boating, undersea boating, untersea boating. I think is the way they pronounce it. I don't know. I am partially German, but I don't speak it, so I really suck at it. As many languages that I don't speak. Anyway, so what we're doing is this campaign is about the beginning of the war. We have 5 submarines that start off the war in September 1st, 1939, right before the invasion of Poland. We have gone through 4 boats. Oh, we have gone through the U-38, which is a Type 9 Alpha, out of Wilhelmshaven. We've gone through the U-37, which is also out of Wilhelmshaven. And we went through U-48, which is also out of Wilhelmshaven. So I'm going to say of the 3 boats that I've been out on so far, Wilhelmshaven is bad luck for me. So we went to the U-47, which is based out of Kiel, the port of Kiel. And we're doing really well. It's our first patrol. We haven't, but we've done
Why is the ram gone?
whole shitload.
Why is the ram gone?
Yes, the ram is gone.
Why is the ram gone?
Crazy
Why is the ram gone?
Demon? Crazy Demon, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. If you say something in chat, if you just say hi, I will add you to a member of the crew. You've got to say something in chat. I get it. You know, some people, there you go, Crazy. Thank you so much. Howdy, howdy. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to make you a member of the crew as soon as we jump in game. I've got all the officers already taken care of, so now we're just got to fill the crew. So something in chat. Well, just for you, let's watch that beginning U-boat intro again, made by completely by AI. Guys, if you haven't been playing with the video AI that's out there, it is absolutely amazing. That was completely made by video AI, and I think specifically Grok. Grok happens to be now I didn't do it. My buddy did it because in order to do video AI, you have to pay for it. And it's not cheap. It's like $30 a month for a subscription. But Grok will do searches. It is probably the best search engine I have found as far as if you want an answer to something, it pulls from everywhere. I mean, we're in that technology age, people. You might as well use it. Don't fight it. Don't be like your grandpa or your dad and fight, oh, technology's ruining everything. No, it's actually, I believe, all in how you use it. It's just like the industrial age. It's all in how you use it. People use it for good. They use it for bad. Hey, that's just the way things go. Use it for good. Make yourself some good AI videos out there. And Claude, yeah, okay. I have a friend of mine that uses ChatGTP. They really like it. But my other buddy who I game a lot with on this channel, Zanfan GMR, he's big into Grok. And I couldn't tell you why. It's just, he looked at them and went, this one's pretty good. And so he bought the 30-day subscription. Actually, I think he bought more than that. So I send him pictures and say, hey, can you make this guy on a U-boat and do this and that and the other thing? And he has, and it's amazing. It's amazing. I don't think I have, well, he did this one. This is for Starship Troopers.
For the Federation!
So that, he actually took a picture of me off stream and put my face on that Starship Trooper. I don't think I have any others though. I don't. Yeah. That's the only one. Well, I do have others, but they're like in my I'll be right back videos. I've got one of my I call it the Dark Captain. That's my logo, the Dark Captain. of going to the kitchen, getting something out of the fridge, going to an outhouse, you know, going inside an outhouse, you know, because it's symbolizing I'm AFK. I'm going to do something. I'll be right back. Right. It's kind of cool. So he did all of those for me. He's like my AI guru. But good stuff. If you haven't done it, definitely do it. All right. So we're on our fourth boat. We're on the U-47. We're out of Kiel. We are currently out in the North Atlantic. Now, the only other thing I can do is I got one more boat for this series. I got the U-4 because I've sunk all the others. If I sink the U-47, I have to go to the U-4, which is a Type 2 boat. The Type 2 sucks. It has 3 torpedo tubes and 2 spare torpedoes. So it has 5 torpedoes total. That's it. I mean, you're not doing much. The range, you have to go crazy slow to get any range out of this boat. I mean, you literally have to go half speed to get 2,100 miles out of it. So to go anywhere in this boat, it's just a small boat. So then if I can make it past right here, July 4th, the 4th of July, 1940. Yes. Right? It's a huge upgrade when you go to the 7 from the 2. So my last ship, my last boat that I could take until I get to the date of July 4th, 1940. If I can make one boat get to July 4th, I'll be able to go to this boat if I die. And then this one is August, so, you know, August of 40. And I think those are the only 2. So I'm playing these in order, but I have to get to that date in order to unlock that boat. And then there's the legend, that's January 9th of 41. So these are the next 2 that could open up, the 137 and the 138, if I make it to the 4th of July. So right now we're September 10th. So let me back up here. Let me just go ahead and continue the game. We're September 10th, 1939. We're on our first patrol in our first sector. We just got new orders to sneak into a port and count the anti-aircraft guns that are in a port. So we have to go do that. And I don't remember where I'm at with the number of torpedoes I have or anything like that. We'll check that as soon as we get in. I am starting a little early today. Normally I don't start till 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, but I was done with everything a little early today. So I decided to jump in U-boat. All right, so we killed a bunch of ships over here, ran into a convoy. Most of these dots, the points are actual ship kills, so there's 3 there. There is 3 there, so that's 6. These are directional.
Hello there.
Locations. Tugboat! How are you, my friend? Let's get rid of these directions, because that was the way the convoy was running. Convoy was heading this direction. I actually, in this one, I ran into 2 convoys. One going almost north and one going northeast. So I almost converged on 2 separate convoys there. And of course, this was also a dot for directional point. So there's 6 ships that I've sunk. So let's take a look really quick at how much torpedoes we have left. Look at the aft torpedoes first. I am out of aft torpedoes, so I have nothing in my butt. And I think I only have a couple. I had to bring these. Yeah, I have 4. So, and I had to bring these out of storage because I'm out of external storage. I didn't know the Type 7 had external storage. I've played for years, and that's the first I saw of it. Now, that may be because of the new DLC, the Distant Shores DLC. Yeah. Well, except in a submarine, though, right? I mean, you know, you want something in your butt in a submarine because, you know, you might be being chased down by a destroyer. All right, let's get before we continue with that conversation. Let's get Crazy Demon in here. Let's see. These guys are all on shore. And I went to sea with 2 sailors short. So I fucked up there. So I only have 18 to 20 sailors. All right, so let's just take the first one that's here. Alwyn Peters. All right. So, Crazy, you were a brilliant mechanic. You grew up in a small village in Austria and had been and has been tinkering with motorbikes since your youth. Your uncle persuaded you to join the Kriegsmarine and try your luck as an engineer with his knowledge of mechanics. During this training, you were always very exemplary. You can repair almost anything with a piece of wire. You sound like my dad. My dad was that way. He baling wire and spit. He is very popular with the sailors and likes to play cards. All right, so let's get your name in here. Crazy, you can have 2 accessories to go with your face here. You can have aviation glasses. You can have a pipe. You can have round glasses. You can have a black eye patch or a brown eye patch. Personally, I think the brown eye patch looks like you got a bandage on. And you can have binoculars. Now, you can have up to 2 of these, none of these, 1 of these. It doesn't make any difference. Just type in chat which you'd like to have, and we'll add them to your character. And this will be you in the boat, and we'll no accessories. All right, perfect. All right, no accessories for Crazy Demon. And that's fine. That is totally okay. All right. So every once in a while, we'll do a walkthrough and see what everybody's doing, see what the crew's doing. But right now we're, let's see. It looks like Captain's on the bridge. Right? Let's see. Judge is our radio operator. He's asleep. Wild Dogs are first officer. Nico is our torpedoman. And World Class is our chief engineer. Why is World Class on the radio? Oh, no, wait. Maybe it's the other way around. No, it's the other way around. World Class is the radio operator. Judge Omni is the engineer. I got those just backwards. All right, so we're traveling up here. Our new mission is, let's see if we got, reach the port of Bergen, which is right there. Let's go to our journal. And our new orders came in. We need an update to our air defenses in the Port Bergen. Arrive undetected at the location and identify the port guns by periscope. It's a priority matter and overrides your current assignment. That we now considered finished. So they consider my current patrol finished. And I don't even think I made it over there because I had to get over here. I don't even think I made it over there. But hopefully my tonnage will help. I mean, when I look at this overview, look at the leaderboard, I am like at the top of the leaderboard with 41,000 tons. 10 days into the war, 41,000 tons. That's amazing. Just amazing. We're doing very, very well. All right, so let's see. It is 1 o'clock in the morning, and we are going full speed. All right, let's go ahead and continue.
We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable
Yeah,
target in the area.
I don't care.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission. Another successful patrol under our belt. Let's keep it up.
Okay. So now they completed my mission, but I got to go to Bergen. my patrol is complete. So that's considered done. But now we're going to go into Bergen here, and I got to get closer. I want to go in at night. I mean, I don't have to, I suppose.
Report sent. Captain, we have reached our target.
But it looks like looks like we'll do that perfectly. All right, so I think I'm going to come in through here, your typical route here.
Change course. Change course.
All right. Go ahead and continue.
Smoke bearing 90 degrees.
Funnel smoke.
Alarm!
Fuck.
Merchant ship in sight.
Oh, it's a
Bearing
merchant ship.
90 degrees. Remember your training, everyone.
Okay,
Stay
well, let's
calm
take a
and
look at this
focused.
merchant ship.
Calculate torpedo course.
We may... Oh, it's a British ship, too. So, we have a choice here. I'm going to pause. I need to look at my stores here. I do have one explosive left. So we could board the boat. I mean, it's just another ship sunk, right? And it'll give us some time until dark.
Change course.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Slow ahead.
So we are going to approach this ship.
Set a course to these coordinates.
We are going to tell him
Report set.
we are going to sink him if he doesn't comply.
Captain, we've been spotted. Don't panic. Focus on your tasks.
Can I even talk to him now? Or is this just going to be a thing where I have to shoot him? Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I got to get you in here, Tugboat. Let's get you in as a next boarded person here. Tugboat, because everybody died. So closing Tugboat 2. All right, Tugboat, you are a cook by vocation. You ever thought about serving at sea? Yeah, we all died. I don't want to hear it. His parents were had a tavern outside of Munich. Oh, that's cool. Even in your youth, you regularly helped out in the kitchen. So at the start of the war, your plans changed from taking over the tavern. You were called up for military service, serve as a kitchen assistant in the infantry battalion. Lentil soup and bacon from the field kitchen was not enough for you. So you volunteered to cook in the Kriegsmarine. You're always in a good mood and you have an inexhaustible reputation of jokes. Oh, you're the jokester. That's good. That's good. So, okay, I got one for you. So I was talking to my friend Tony last night. We were having a beer and he said, by the way, never say my name backward. And I said, why not? Why not? Why not is Tony backwards? Just in case you missed that. No, Harem, you're still here. We're all still here. We're all good. I was just reading Tugboat's history here. He's a jokester. There we go. That's what we like to see. So far. I gotta throw that caveat in there. So far, we're surviving. Let's see. Always with the repertoire of jokes, which is always liked by senior officers. Oh, you're pissing the officers off. Nice.
Because
Nevertheless, you are highly appreciated by most captains as you maintain high morale, even in difficult situations. And thankful for your cooking skills and cheerful disposition. Additionally, they turned a blind eye to your weight problem. But you do have a good knowledge of food storage. All right. Oh, tugboat. You get 2 accessories. Tugboat. You can have some aviator glasses. You can have a pipe, round glasses, eye patch, looking sexy in a black eye patch, and binoculars. Tell me what you want. Weight problem does not mean the ship starts rolling to one side. Well, I don't. It could be aviators. All right, perfect. Is that all you want is aviators? You can have 2. You can have up to 2 if you want. You can have a second accessory. He doesn't look old enough to have a pipe, so maybe binoculars or just this. All right. All right. Let's see. I don't know if I can. Yeah, freighter. Communicate that you intend to sink them. Crew does not evacuate the freighter. The crew sends light signals that you're going to sink the ship, and there's no immediate reaction among its crew. After a while, you notice the ship started to zigzag, intentionally avoiding incoming torpedoes. Well, that's not going to avoid my gun. Oh, hold on. I got to unpause. I'm going to stop.
All engines stop.
I'm ready for your orders.
Come on. I got to make sure I don't run into him. Or no, we're not going to run into him. All right, I'm going to put one through the bridge because the captain doesn't think I'm being serious here. Put one in the engine room. Yes, there was a guy that jumped off the side. I'm glad you saw that too. Put another one in the engine room. Shoot the light boats. Well, it's not so much, I mean, you know, we are at war with the people, but the idea here was just to sink the ships. I don't want to be too cruel. I don't want to be, you know, charged with war crimes at the end of the war here. All right, I think I need to pursue them.
Change course. Half ahead. Change course.
Where'd he go? Ah, I missed with that one. I hit the water. Yeah, I mean, you can set if you had heavy high explosives. Right now, all I got is armor piercing, which is fine for putting holes in the side of the ship. Whoops. What happened?
Change course. Faster. Faster.
I think she stopped. Yeah, her propellers are out of the water. She's taking on water now. Yep. She's definitely coming out of the water.
Target position reached. Change course. Slow ahead.
Yeah, she's definitely stopping.
Set a course to these coordinates. All engines stop.
Captain, we have reached our target.
You sure you guys don't want to surrender? You look like you're about ready to break in half. That the captain? That'll teach him. It'll teach him to say no. Somebody clip that.
The crew evacuates the ship.
There we go. They're evacuating the ship. All right. Minus their captain. All right, lifeboat 2. Let's see. Oh, no, there's their captain right there. Oh, I already have 8 people too. I can't take any more people aboard.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
All right, I just got to wait till I make sure it sinks. So I get credit for it. I am playing under strict rules. I have to actually sink the ship in order for it to count.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Right?
The ship is sinking.
There we go.
Cancel.
Ship sunk. Well, I don't know. I took on the Sussex yesterday, the battle cruiser Sussex, and I will say that I put 2 torpedoes in her, and she was listing pretty good to starboard, and she continued on. I had to come back around. I had to do an end around, come back around again. That's when I ran into the 2 convoys that were converging, and I had to sneak in, and I managed to find it again and put 3 more torpedoes in it, and then it sunk. So, all right, Empire Canning is sunk. I can't radio it in because my radio operator is asleep. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and set course.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
All right, where are we at here? Let's see where we're at.
Give me a current
Hello there.
number reading.
Hello, Jim. So we are coming in tonight. I don't know if I can make that at night.
Slow ahead.
Let's go ahead and
Full ahead.
go as fast as we can here.
The seabed is at least 100.
Yeah, we are still here.
Keel, Captain.
So I got 150 feet under the keel. That's good. Yeah, we're still alive. We're still doing good. We're coming into this port here, and we have to count anti-aircraft guns. But we're not gonna get in there till night, I don't think. All right, Captain Jim, since you just jumped in chat here, we got to get you in as a crew. Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the ship, part of the crew, something like that. All right, Klaus Vogel, you were ambitious opportunist. This is for Captain Jimbot. Captain Jimbot comes from a Persian officer family. He also wanted to enter officer candidate school, but he couldn't wait to pay back the British for World War I, in which his uncle died at sea. His father does not respect him as he did not obtain the rank of officer. Therefore, he does everything in his power to achieve the rank of senior mate as soon as possible and earn medals. According to him, all methods are allowed, which makes him unpopular with his comrades. Geez, Jim. Right, Nico? What a story. All right, Captain Jimbot. He calls himself Captain Jim. Guys, if you don't know Captain Jimbot, he is a world-class streamer. He streams on Twitch. Please give him a follow if you haven't done it already. I don't know why my finger's so itchy today. Jesus. All right, Jim, you get 2 accessories. You can have aviator sunglasses. You can have a pipe. You can have round glasses. You can have a black eye patch, a brown eye patch, or binocs. Tell me in chat what you want, Jim. We'll put them on you. Now, Jim is an actual Brit, so him being on this ship is you know, kind of world class. I didn't lie. You could be world class. I mean, you're out there in the world, and you got class for a Brit. He's a bloody Brit. He's one of the best people I know. He's a great person, guys. He plays Foxhole. He plays U-Boat, eye patch and pipe, black eye patch, and I'm assuming black eye patch. You didn't want to look like a douche with a brown eye patch. There you go. You look pretty dapping. You look pretty dapper there. Once again. Right, Tugboat? So Tugboat also plays Foxhole. A lot of us play Foxhole. If you haven't played that game, that's an awesome game. it is a multiplayer game where there's two sides to combat, and it's roughly World War II-ish as far as combat. A red coat? Nice. All right, we're going to sneak into this port here. I want to do it under the cover of darkness. So I'm going to go ahead and come up in the channel here as much as I can during the day. Whoa, coming in way too fast. Way too fast. I don't want to do that fast.
We are in
I
shallow
may need to
waters, Captain.
slow down. Yeah, I'm going to slow down now.
ahead.
And we may have to stop
Time for a break.
and sit on the bottom for a little bit. Still daytime. It's 3:30, almost 4 o'clock. Whoa, I was going to say turn, goddammit. All right, let's slow down some more.
Set a course to these coordinates.
All right, find the guns. All right, so we definitely need to submerge now. So I'm going to go to periscope depth. There we go. Empire cannon sunk. Let's send that message off. Oh, that was at the beginning of the stream.
Change course.
Yeah, that wasn't the best there.
Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead.
All right, we're going to go ahead and move forward. We are currently underwater now.
Switch to electric motors.
Coming in stealthily. Yeah, well, I got hit by an airplane. I mean, you know, goddamn thing came out of nowhere. Garbled radio transmission. Right?
Set a course to these coordinates.
All right, we're approaching night. We got to get close enough here.
Yes, large group, bearing 25 degrees. Alarm! Tanker, 20 degrees.
Oh, there's a
Emergency
tanker.
ship, 20
Run
degrees.
to your stations. The hunt is on.
We may have to, as soon as we gather up all the information on the guns, we may have to slam a torpedo or two into those tankers. I don't know what these light colored areas are. Is that ground? Probably is. So if that's the case,
Set a course to these coordinates. Slow
I'm gonna go a
ahead.
little slower.
Merchant ship, 305 degrees.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna set him. I did the alarm. Why is the captain still sleeping?
Affirmative.
Jesus, he's still sleeping. All right, what do we got? 7 people. Wild dog needs
I need some help here.
at least
Yes, sir.
1.
I'm on it.
Judge is the radio operator. No, world class is the radio operator. Judge is the torpedo man. Engine room. Let's
I
give
need some
Captain a
help.
second guy.
Affirmative.
I still have one more guy to. All right, so we'll
I
give
could
it to
use
him.
some help over here.
All right, there we go.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
So, Captain, as soon as you get to the attack periscope, what do we got over here? Unknown warship. No, unknown ship. Can't see that one yet. All right, I'm thinking that that's shallow. This light green is shallow area. Why is he not on the attack periscope? Oh, I guess I'm paused. That's why. All right, let's everybody get where they need to go. There we go. Observation coming up. Unknown ship.
Calculate torpedo course. Change course.
Lost sight again.
Merchant ship. 335
Tanker, a
degrees.
war class tanker. That's also British. Freighter. Okay, so this one is definitely one we want to take out. And that is which one? The front one or the back one? That front one. We definitely want to take that tanker out. Oh, and then we got another ship back here.
Merchant ship. 10 degrees.
Target position reached.
Change course.
Captain, we've reached our target.
All engines stop.
How am I supposed to find these guns? Am I not close enough yet?
Change course. Slow ahead.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't started the mission yet. So I'm not quite sure
Target position reached.
what the deal is. So I have to find these guns, but I haven't, the mission hasn't started. Gather intel, find 4 AA guns. Okay, I found 1 of 4 so far.
All engines stop.
Does that mean my laundry's done? There's another one. There's 3. All right, I think there's... I'm at 240. Let's go back to 0. Let's go left. There we go. Okay, so that was the Empire soldier. I think I'm going to come over here and I'm going to slam these 3 here. I have How many torpedoes left? I have 4 left. So let's do that. Let's go here.
Change course. Slow ahead. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Merchant ship, 125 degrees.
And then leaving out, I think I'm going to go out through the north.
Calculate torpedo course.
I have to take a break soon.
Merchant ship, 165 degrees.
All right. Get turned here.
Captain, we've reached our target.
Change course. All engines stop.
There we go. All right. Take out the tanker first.
Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
Fire. Calculate torpedo course. Flood tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded.
Fire. Flood tube 3.
Tube 3 flooded.
Fire.
All right. There we go.
40 seconds to impact. Change course. 30 seconds. Slow ahead. Seconds. 40 seconds to impact.
Hmm? 10 seconds to impact. 30 seconds. Torpedo was a dud.
Oh my God, the first torpedo was a dud? Of course it was, on the tanker. Did I get turned around yet? I did, I think.
course to these coordinates. The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Am I
20
still
seconds.
what direction am I facing?
30 seconds. 10 seconds to impact. Torpedo hit the enemy. Fire on board. Serious damage. 20 seconds.
All right, I'm still facing forward. All right, so let's hit this tanker again.
Flood tube 4. Set a course to these coordinates. The crew evacuates
Come on.
the ship. 10 seconds to impact.
Come on.
Torpedo hit the enemy. Fire on board. Serious damage.
Tube 4 flooded.
Fire. Change course. Slow ahead.
Okay, that one got hit. That one's going down. This one got hit. That one's going down. This torpedo.
The crew evacuates the ship. Seconds to impact.
Can't believe that first one was a dud.
Faster. Faster. 30 seconds.
Now this is a tanker. This should go boom boom. Big time boom boom.
20 seconds.
Serious damage. Come on, it should explode. At least sink.
The ship is sinking.
I don't have any torpedoes left. Would have been a lot better. Would have had a lot better success rate if that torpedo hadn't have been a dud.
They are sinking.
Yeah!
Yeah, but is this one sinking? That's the one I want to sink. And I don't think I could surface and hit it with the deck gun, because there's probably all sorts of guns on the shore that'll take my ass out. Well, shit.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
It should have set off the other torpedo. Is what it should have done. That's my opinion.
Alarm cancel. Close all hatches. At last. Alarm! Take your positions.
We're a well-oiled machine. Let's show the enemy what a
What are we
U-boat can
alarming
do.
for?
Alarm cancel.
At
Yeah, I was gonna
last,
say.
A few hours break.
I didn't alarm anybody.
Full ahead. Blow the tanks. Switch to diesel engines.
Coming out of port, though, Captain, I want you. Yeah, that's all right.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
All right. Says mission complete. I could head back to port now. Of course, I want to send off the last radio message. Let's get the radio operator out of bed. Because there is no more torpedoes. I am completely empty. Well, there's somebody on the radio already. Well, I guess they're just too tired.
Skipper?
All right, get to the radio. Listen for contact.
Man the
Transmissions.
radio room.
Get him to the radio room.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Queue up those messages. The messages of we sunk the ransom. Yeah. So we didn't sink the tanker. That was unfortunate.
Report sent.
All right, there we go. Go ahead and complete the mission. Takes us 2 days to get back to port, and we're coming in with a celebration. I hate this port. Port of Kiel. There we go. Iron Cross, second class for Wild Dog Gamer. That's awesome. He also received the Iron Cross first class. Way to go, Wild Dog! Yeah. Working on his German cross in gold. And then we got the captain who got decorated with Iron Cross second class, Iron Cross first class, German cross in gold. working on his Knight's Cross. He's over halfway. There we go. The tonnage war is done. Well, the first part of it. Congratulations, Skipper. 1 patrol over 25,000 tons. Look at that. 50,000 tons. And we got the blue upgrade point, which we highly need to change ports. Okay, we're halfway through the 3rd phase of the tonnage war. And that was our first patrol, guys. Our very first patrol. Look at that. Oh, that one was the Hindu was carrying oil? Oh, shit. All right, well, that's good. I did destroy one. We got money up to yin yang now. Cruise experience increased by 75 points. And do we have... Yep, Captain went up to level 2. World Class Eater went up to level 2. So let's give them their skill point here. I think with the Captain, because he's doing most of the periscope work, we're going to give him the periscope ability. And World Class is our radio operator. We're going to give him the sensitive hearing. So what this does is gives him enemy ship detection 25% greater distance. So not only he gets 25%, but then the guy that's always with him gives him another 25%. Sea noise is slightly quieter, while ship's propellers are more pronounced. Good thing to have. Good thing to have. I wish Wild Dog had gone up. He's got to be close. Wow, he just doesn't have. I mean, he took out a couple of those ships with his deck gun. I think we got robbed there. All right, let's. Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and add 2 more crew members. We're going to add Bruno to our crew list and Jürgen. Jürgen's a good German name. Jürgen Einsnecker. There we go. We're going to add those guys to the boat. Go to the port or the flotilla. Can't believe that was all we did. Let's go to, I think it's the adjutant.
Good day, Commander. A few men have reported
Yeah,
in.
survivors.
I see. I will register them immediately.
All right, let's get rid of these guys. These are all the captains, 4 captains and 4 engineers. There we go.
Anything
That
else,
gives us,
Commander?
No,
Very
unless
well.
you got
These
some,
recruits show promise and may serve your boat
yeah,
well.
I don't need any more guys. Although Wolfgang Bruckmailer, Wolfgang Bruckmailer is a good German name. Wolfgang.
Anything else, Commander?
But we don't need anybody yet. So, no. that
Very
should
good,
be it.
Commander. Come to me whenever you need anything else.
Let's see. Take an assignment. We got to get an assignment.
I am listening, Commander.
Well, before we take the assignment, though,
Good hunting, Commander.
let's take a look at what
Good day,
we can
Commander.
do here.
A few men have reported in.
No,
They
that's
might
not
be
the one I
fine
wanted.
additions to your crew. How may
Good
I
day,
assist you
Commander.
today?
What can I do for you?
Yeah,
Very
we
well.
definitely want to
Here is
load
what I
up
have
everything
available.
here. All right, we're going to sell off the potatoes. And that, I don't think we need quite that many first aid kits, so we'll take 10 out. We're going to keep 12 parts, though. So that's equipment. Ammunition. Yeah, we're definitely going to take some ammunition. How's our deck gun doing? We got to put a few more in there. Put 8 in there. There we go. Storage. Let's take these last 38. There we go. Flat gun, we got 3,000. That should be plenty. All we've got is AP for the big deck gun. Fuel, let's top off on fuel. And then torpedoes. Get these T2s in there. All right, that one's full. Torpedo tubes. I think that's all the T2s for right now. All right. So
Anything
let's get
else,
those
Commander?
loaded up.
Very
We'll
good.
see.
Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
Oh, I wanted to. Yep, sorry.
Good day, Commander. What can I do for
How
you? Very well.
much
Here is what I
dynamite
have
do we
available.
Yeah, let's load a dynamite.
Anything else, Commander? Very good. Come to me
No,
if you need anything,
we'll rest
Commander.
here. Flotilla
Commander,
Commander.
good to see you back.
All
What
right.
brings you to my office?
We have
Very well. Good hunting out there, Commander.
we have
Dismissed.
5 reputation points. So let's see what we can do here. I think to get the next, my goal is to get to the T5 torpedoes as soon as possible. But I think this is the one that we're going to have to use. But unfortunately, I have to give up an engineer. So that's not always a good thing. 16 days to complete it, though. So I could wait 16 days in port and wait till this is done. I got to wait 5 days for this, for the refuel and restocking resupply. So I might as well start this. Oh, I don't have any officers designated towards headquarters. Okay. How do I do that? Crew. All right, so we need an engineer. We're going to take Nico. I think we'll take you. We'll send you. Yeah, we'll send you. How do I do this? Just unboard him. There we go. All right, now we'll go to headquarters. Do the torpedo. We'll put Nico in there and get him rolling. 16 days for that. We got 5 days at least for loading what we have. So that's good. Let's go ahead and go back to port and we'll rest in our cabin for at least 5 days while we load those torpedoes. Go back and load up the rest of the torpedoes.
Good day, Commander. What can I do for you? Very well. Here is what I have available.
All right, want some more dynamite. Boom. I should, because I have the money for it, go ahead and grab a diving bell. Torpedoes, T2. Let's put one there. Why didn't that load up? Torpedo. Oh, because it loaded those. I gotcha. All right. And then we'll put external and external. All right, there we go. Should be all the tubes now. Yeah, we got to wait one more day for that. Ammunition. Got another 102. Go ahead and top that off. 40, 80, 120 plus the 30 in the flat gun. That's 150 rounds. Should probably be good. We'll top off a few more parts if we need to. We can get those out at sea.
Anything
All
else,
right.
Commander? Very good. Come to me
Nope.
if you need anything, Commander.
And let's go ahead and rest in our quarters. Go another 2 days. So now this will be ready in 7 days. So we'll have our guy back in 7 days. We need to take an assignment. But I think I'm going to... Where do I do that at? That's under... This guy?
Good day, Commander. A few men have reported
crew
in.
needs a
There might be
break.
no problem. Please select where you wish them to take their leave.
Yeah, let's take a break. 21 days. Ooh. 14 days here. Maybe not.
Anything else, Commander?
I mean, it just means we'd have to wait 14 days instead of just what do we need? Seven more days, 8 more days?
Very good,
I don't
Commander.
know if
Come
I
to
can
me whenever you need
sleep
anything
that
else.
time. I don't know if I can rest in my quarters for that long. 16 hours. I can't rest in my quarters again.
I am listening, Commander.
Thank you.
Good hunting,
hmm.
Commander.
I don't want to take a mission yet. Well, it isn't for no reason. I've got 7 days and 7 hours to complete my improved torpedo pistols. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the 14-day break. I just don't see another way around it. I can't rest for another 16. I can't rest in my quarters anymore. So we might as well take...
Good day, Commander. A few men have reported. No
break.
problem. Please select where you wish them to take
We'll just
their
take the
leave.
break and keel. Or do we change? Do we spend our reputation and move ports? I mean, we could do that. Yeah. See, and I'm working my way to the T5s. I love the T5s because what I do when I have T5s is I get in the center of the convoy and then I shut down and I just fire T5s off and they find the closest ships as they're going by. And if any destroyers come in, I just launch a torpedo in that direction and it takes out the torpedo, it takes out the destroyer too. And I just sit there. and take out destroyers and ships. It's glorious. It's absolutely glorious.
Anything else,
All right.
Commander? Very good, Commander.
All right,
Come to
so we're
me
gonna
whenever you
take
need
a
anything
break.
else.
For 14 days. Let's do 7 days to here. This will get the headquarters mission done. All right, there we go. Now that's done. Right? Was it done? Task completed. Yep. Improved torpedo pistols. And yes, I want them for my U-boat. All right, let's see what's next. So the next one is the T3. It takes 4 points, and I only have 2, so I have to save those. So, which is fine. T3 is an electric torpedo, or no, the T3 is the T3 electric? I think it is. Yeah, it's a G70. So it's an electric torpedo. Not quite sure what the difference is. The T2, okay, down here. Our engineers are regularly working to improve design. The 3, currently a prototype stage. Fix all the aforementioned issues in the T2, which the aforementioned issues is low range and speed. All right, so they're good. And then of course the pistols. And oh, okay, and they especially designed magnetic setting too. So it gives it a little bit more range and speed with the T3s. All right, but I need 2 more reputations. So we need to head out. I think I should put in for a transfer.
I am listening, Commander.
To a new port. Not here. That was the
Good day,
adjutant?
Commander. A few men have reported in.
No.
There might be fine additions to your crew.
Commander,
Flotilla commander.
good to see you back.
Today?
What brings you to my office?
New command. Flotilla change is going to cost me 2. God damn it. I don't want to use up those last 2. Because I want to get the torpedoes done. All right, let's
Tired
see
of
what
your
it
current
takes
boat, or has she seen better days?
for a new boat.
Very well. Let's see what the shipyards have made available to us.
So I could go to a 7C. And the difference there is, I think, just faster, 17.7, 200 meters compared to the B, 17.7 to 200 meters. So it's not deeper or faster. 14 torpedoes. So what is the difference between the B and the C? Same number of men. 8,500 range. 8,500. I don't see the difference between the two. Let's see. It's got a better TDC apparently. So that's basically it, is the TDC is better than the B. And the conning tower can be upgraded on the C and it can't be on the B. But now we could go back to, now this is one thing that I allowed myself. If we have the blueprint to unlock it, we could bring this ship back in right now and go to a long 22 torpedoes again, 105 millimeter deck gun. So now that I have the blueprint, I could do that, but I don't want to be sailing out of Kiev with a Type 9. I mean, we could do it. We could change our boat to a Type 9, but we have luck with this 7, right? But I could bring in a 9. I mean, that's the whole point, is to get the 9 and make the best use of it. It's not going to cost me anything but that blueprint. I think we did a good enough job, don't you guys? I think we did a good enough job that we could turn around and get the Type 9 and upgrade this boat instead of doing one more patrol with the 7. I think we should. So now we're going into the U-40.
Switch to diesel engines.
Now we're still in Kiel. But now we're in a Type 9. So now we're in the U-40. All right, let's load up the rest of our torpedoes then.
Good day, Commander. What can I... Very well.
Because I know we
Here
need
is
more
what
torpedoes.
I have available.
All right, we still have all those. The deck gun ammo is good. Ammunition, that's all armor piercing. Yep. Fuel, we're topped off. Torpedoes. We have T1s. All right. Starting here. T2. All right. We got to
Anything else, Commander?
Day.
Very well. Here is what I have available.
I figured I've already got 10. I got 12. So I thought I'd just pick those up out at sea. I mean, do we really need more than 10 kits and 10 repair parts? I mean, yeah, if we're going to get smacked again. But that's thinking negatively, Nico.
Anything else, Commander? Very good. Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
All right, let's go rest till that's done. All right, rested for 2 days.
Good day, Commander. What? Very well. Here is what I have available.
All right, let's see, what do we got? All right, need a T2 in there. T2's there, T2's there. Need T2s in there. Got one there, one there. Another one there. And these all have the new pistol on them too. Well, some of them do. Not all of them. All right. T2s everywhere. We just got to go wait for another 1 day and 8 hours.
Anything else, Commander? Very good. Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
All right, October 3rd already. We're not even out of port yet.
Good day, Commander.
Okay,
What
let's
can I
make
do for
sure
you?
we have
Very
everything
well.
we need.
Here is what I have available.
I'm going to take one more dynamite so we're full up. Torpedoes, all T1s, T1s, or T2s, T2s. T2, T2, and T2. All right. Full on fuel. I think got plenty of deck gun ammo.
Anything else, Commander? Understood.
All
I
right.
will show you the
Let's-
available options.
Let's check out our upgrades here. Do we have the metal deck? No. Let's add the metal deck. Let's go ahead and get some camouflage going. I like the 3. We're going to do that one. Should we go with the bow decorations? Well, the thing about it is, if we get hit, we're gonna go boom. We're gonna go boom really quick. All right. What do we have? Emblem. We got the devils now. I think we stick with that. I'm good with that. Let's see, what do we got here? Appearance, we did. The deck, we did. Aft gun. Bow decoration, we could go with the shark. I think I'm going to leave it. Not going to put the shark on that. But I will do... Yeah, no shit. I am going to do the torpedo paint, though. We're going to put the shark torpedo paint on our torpedoes. It's going to take 5 hours to paint the sharks on the torpedoes. And then it's October. Still doesn't have the Christmas tree decoration. I think that's all of it. I think that's all the upgrades we can do. The other upgrade would be the listening room, but we don't have that yet. All right.
Anything else, Commander?
No, I think
Very
we're
good.
good.
Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
Got the upgrades done. Let's go rest for a little bit. Rest until the upgrades are done. And let's find out our mission.
I am listening, Commander. Attention to the charts, Commander.
The Battle of the Atlantic has begun, and our U-boats have a crucial role to play in it. Our submarines operate close to the British Isles, planting mines on the shores and patrolling shipping routes. Our mission is clear: to win the tonnage war by blocking Britain's naval shipping. The British Empire is powerful, but their power heavily depends on naval trade. The British claim they have a new wonder weapon that makes our submarines obsolete. the Aztec, but we have ideas of how to overcome it. Our U-boats will attack from the surface at night and use wolf-pack tactics when possible. We hope to keep France out of the conflict, so French ships are only to be sunk in self-defense. This will not be an easy battle, but we will not falter. We will win the Battle of the Atlantic.
Uh-oh, Scapa Flow. We got to go sink a battleship. Enigma recovery. That one's fun. Mine lane. All right, good. We get the tonnage war. We need to sink. If we sink 7,000 tons, we get another engineer. Battleship Nelson was recently seen in our area. So we got to keep an eye out for Battleship Nelson. And if we complete it, we get the ace skill for the skipper. I don't remember what that one does. All right, tonnage. Tonnage war. We got to go clear the fuck over there. Oh, my crew's still on vacation.
Good hunting, Commander.
So when does my crew come back? One more day, 7 hours. Currently set to 1 day, 8 hours. Okay, there we go. All right, the crew is back. October 5th, 1939. We have a 93% torpedo accuracy because one torpedo was a freaking dud. Up until that point, we had 100%. Gun accuracy was 81%. Fired 95 shots. Still number one with the tonnage. Now we're in the U-40. All right, we got 2 reputation points. Lots of money. All right. I guess we're on our way.
Go ahead.
Crew's in good spirits. They were out on vacation. "14 days leave." Now, they had to hang out in Kiel, but I mean, it's not a bad looking city. You know, really. I've never been there, but I mean, it's a city by the bay. I'm definitely not going out that way. He wants you to go through that lock and then down the river. I'm going out the long way.
It feels good to be back out on the open sea. Nothing beats the feeling of the wind in your face and the salt in the air.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates. Change course. Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates. Change course. Half ahead.
Right? Well, I could have switched from Kiel to another port, but I mean, it literally takes like 2 days to get out of port or to get out in the open ocean.
Captain, there is an incoming transmission. We've been notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity.
Lone steamer. What the hell?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, there were. I just have to spend reputation points for it. Oh. That's sending us way the fuck up there? I'm not going way up there.
Dive to 50 meters. Man the listening room.
I mean, I understand that was a transmission from another ship, another U-boat, but I figured if it was close, we'd go by it. But it is not close.
Switch to electric motors.
45 meters.
I mean, we're itching, right? I mean, it's the 9th of October. When did we leave? The 8th of October? We left the 3rd of October.
Blow the tank.
Nah, that ain't right.
Current depth, 30 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
All right, well, we didn't hear anything.
Risen to the surface.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course.
And we're just taking a nice leisurely time. Interrupted. I mean, we're only going
full ahead.
We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area. We've been notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity.
I appreciate the intel, but we're going down here to start our tonnage war. We're going to finish the tonnage war. We're going to come out of there with 50,000 tons.
There's an incoming transmission. Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
Contrary,
Aircraft detected.
35 degrees.
But we got a plane coming in now. All right, well, we're diving.
Crash dive.
And it is
trained for. We'll get
1:30.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to electric motors.
65 meters.
Current depth, 85 meters.
We're going to go down till
105 meters.
125
right?
meters. 145 meters.
Well, they're not going to hit us at 145 meters down. So we'll stay down till 2 o'clock. We'll stay down for a half hour.
150 meters.
Blow the tanks.
15 meters.
Alarm canceled.
I mean, with the plane being out here, I suppose it could come from the
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
I suppose it could have come from the land. Most likely it was off an aircraft carrier, though. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the range is.
Report sent.
All right, we're getting ready to come into our battle zone here.
Patrol area reached.
All right, there we go. Send that transmission. Okay, so we got to sink at least 7,000 tons. Shouldn't be too hard to do as long as we find something. We're right here. First thing we're going to do is a hydrophone check.
The listening room.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to electric motors.
50 meters. $55 meters.
Blow the tanks.
35 meters.
5 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Yeah, we deliberately went there. All right, we'll come down here, do another hydrophone check.
Dive to 50 meters. Man the listening room.
$5 meters.
Switch to electric motors.
Current depth, 50 meters.
There we go. Propellers detected. Medium closing in.
Set a course to these coordinates.
See what else we can hear. Another propeller there. One ship medium, 26 to 43. So there's both about the same. I guess it really doesn't make any difference which one we hit.
Blow the tanks.
All right, we've already made our mind up.
Flank
Let's go
ahead.
there.
45 meters. 5 meters.
Switch to diesel engines. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Smoke on the
Bearing
horizon.
0 degrees. Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
Alarm! Merchant ship
Run to
in
your
sight,
stations.
bearing
The hunt
straight
is
ahead.
on.
Merchant ship right off the bat. And it's British. All right. Or we're going to put some dynamite up
Set
to
a
her
course
ass.
to these coordinates.
Just in case.
Calculate torpedo course.
Empire Starling. Yeah, I see ya.
Report set. Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
Stay sharp, but don't panic. We'll handle this. Slow ahead. Change course.
Crew's leaving. All right. So we use dynamite, or do we sink it with the deck gun? What do you guys think?
Change course.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Dynamite or deck gun? Who's got an opinion? I mean, we got plenty of ammo. We got plenty of dynamite.
All engines
Deck
stop.
gun. Blake says deck gun. Thank you, Blake, for the first time chat. Blake, we are going to make you a part of the crew since you chatted with us. All right, deck gun it is. Let's get Blake in the crew though. Where's our first sailor here? Bruno is boarded, so let's give him Bruno. So Blake, this is going to be you. You're a brawler. Your background is a brawler. When a fight comes, he's the first in line, a natural-born sailor. Cleans his shoes every day. What the hell's that got to do with being a brawler? Clean shoes. I guess that's just your quirk, right? All right. Blake, you get to have 2 accessories on you. You can have, and I'll show them to you here in a minute. Blake Ham 1235.
Look what I got. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Unfortunately, one happens to be my sound effect for Captain Jack Sparrow, jar of dirt. All right, so you got 2 accessories you can choose from. You can have 2, you can have 1, you can have 0. Doesn't make any difference. Aviator glasses, a pipe. Every good sailor has to have a pipe. Round glasses, if you don't want the aviators. A black eye patch, a brown eye patch, and binoculars. Now, the eye patches, just so you guys know, is not because you lost an eye. It's for night vision. In a submarine, they always did one eye. So when you go above deck, one eye would be set to night vision. The other one would be set to, you know, whatever light was on at the time down in the boat. Aviators, perfect. Do you want a second one, Blake? like I said, you can have a pipe, binoculars. Having an eye patch really doesn't do any good when you got glasses on, especially the aviators. So pipe or binos, or neither. Nope. Okay, perfect. All right, fantastic. There we go. Blake, you're a regular sailor. Oh, I guess we didn't put you in uniform. Oh, those aren't uniforms. These are uniforms. So we got to get you in uniform or whatever. You were one of the new guys that just came aboard. So we got to get you in uniform. You have to be in brown right there. Whoop, not that one. And I went on trousers again. Brown, where is it? Did I lose it again? Right there. Denim battle dress. And the cap's got to be side cap. We do require some form of uniformity in the German Navy, in this submarine. Officers, they get to wear what they want because we're special. So it was when I was in. Officers were always special. And Jurgen was another one. All right. So Jurgen needs to change. He needs his jacket, denim jacket, and side cap. There we go. All right, because those are the two. I went to sea last time with only 18 of 20 crew. So I added 2 more crew, but I forgot to make them part of the crew uniform. So captain walked by and went, "What the fuck are you doing? You're not in uniform, sailor." All right, there we go. You're part of the crew. Oh, we're doing deck gun. All right, who's on the deck gun? Wild Dog Gamer's on the deck gun. Oh, did I stop? Yeah. All right, Wild Dog. Give him hell. Hey, Brits, there's a shell right next to you. Now, I didn't hit him. I just shot right next to him. I'm going to shoot right over their head. Oh, they all jumped out. They all jumped out. That went right over their head and scared the shit out of them. They all jumped in the water. That was funny shit right there. Put one in the engine room. Put one in the bridge. I suppose we could put one in the cargo. No, not enough to make it explode. That should be about enough. I think she's starting to sink. Yeah, her bows, her stern's coming up. They still haven't gotten back in their boat. What a bastard. What a German bastard. Shot right over their head with an 88. Shoo! Oh shit! All right, she's definitely going down. All right, let's go ahead and pick up the captain and first officer, or captain and engineer. Not on that one. There you go, Ronald Smith and Michael Downs. Come on board. You're now our prisoners with the German Reich, the Kriegsmarine. And before your ship completely sinks, let's see what kind of stuff they have. Really, we're gonna do a bobber?
The ship is sinking. Hooray! Alarm canceled.
Hooray! Okay, there we go. Got to save here first. Send that off. Empire Starling sunk. Canned bread and cheese.
Report set.
We can have grilled cheese sandwiches. We get both.
Grilled cheese!
Grilled cheese. All right, just because I said that.
Grilled cheese!
We're gonna have grilled cheese for supper tonight, boys.
Grilled cheese!
All right, alarm canceled. Oh, leave you. All right, do we have the cheese on board? We do. Someone coming to get it, or do I have to send somebody? All right, we're gonna send Wild Dog.
For your orders.
Go get the canned bread. Put it in storage. Now let's get the cheese. There he goes. Have him come get the cheese. Four bread and 4 cheese. That's a lot of
grilled cheese.
A lot of grilled cheese. All right, there he goes. All right, let's bring up the map. That was in our patrol zone, and that was for 4,500 tons. So let's do a dive.
Dive to 50 meters. Man the listening room. Dead slow ahead.
And see if we can pick up that other contact again.
Switch to electric motors.
There it is right there.
30 meters.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Current depth, 45 meters.
2 propellers detected. Okay, let's go over to this one. I have a feeling that's the propeller of the one I just blew up. So we're going to set course to this one. Interception course to here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
50 meters.
Well, let's just go ahead and surface.
Current depth, 30 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Of course, Captain.
Captain,
And let's go.
we've risen to the surface.
Yes, we have.
At last, a few hours break.
Funnel smoke,
Oh!
large group. Bearing
Large
35
convoy.
degrees.
Could this be the Nelson? Could it be? Let's go right for the center of the convoy
Set
here.
course to these coordinates.
Smoke on the horizon. There we go.
This is what we've
Sight,
trained for.
bearing
We'll get through
40
this together.
degrees.
That is a warship. So let's go ahead and go to periscope depth.
Periscope depth.
And we're going to have to go a little
Slow
slower.
ahead.
Captain, we're periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Convoy in sight, bearing 45 degrees.
Flank ahead.
Convoy in sight, bearing straight ahead.
Slow ahead. Set a course to these coordinates.
All right. Let's take a look and see what we got here. Why are we not at alarm? Why is he sleeping? Why is the captain sleeping?
Affirmative.
Follow me.
Affirmative.
Yes, we did. Is that all? Why do I only have 4 officers? Fuck me! I forgot to bring the other officer on board after he got done with his fucking mission. His headquarters mission. The son of a bitch didn't say anything either. I'm putting his ass on report when we get back, god damn it. Shit! Come on, Captain, get there so I can see what these ships are. Unknown warship. Right? Yeah, he's back in Kiel, hanging out at the freaking brothel, having the time of his life as we're out here risking our lives, you know, shit. Who was that? Who did I send to go do that? That was Nico. God damn it, Nico, that was you. Nico snuck off to go do, he's like, I'm gonna go do this thing with torpedoes, and then I'm not gonna say anything when I get back and come back to the crew. No, Of course, I should have seen I was 4 or 5. Son of a bitch. You know, that might get your ass replaced, Nico. I'm just saying.
torpedo course.
That's what they all say. I was like, how am I going to reload torpedoes? I don't have a torpedo man. Is he doing ASDIC on me? Can he even see me?
Captain, the enemy ships have sounded their alarms.
Don't panic. Focus on your tasks. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Yeah. I don't know if they're turning though. It is during the day. It's almost, I mean, it's like 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, he's fucking turning. God damn it. All right, well, let's plot the course of the convoy. Not that one. Let's plot the course. All right, there's the course of the convoy. More or less. Yeah, good enough. All right. So we'll dive down here. Let's change course.
Change course.
Let's go this way.
Faster. Faster.
And
maximum safe depth.
Go to maximum safe
Current
depth.
5 meters.
I should just fire one fucking torpedo just for the hell of it. Just to see if I can hit this guy.
Meters.
Flood tube 1.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission. Tube 1 flooded.
Fire.
25 meters.
Set a course to these coordinates.
All right, we fired one torpedo at this ship.
45 meters.
It's only 3,000 tons. Let's check out the torpedo path.
Current depth, 60 meters.
And it's a quick shot. But
Destroyer, 5 degrees. The torpedo has covered half the distance. Destroyer, 25 degrees. 85 meters.
Silent running. Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Depth under keel is 102 meters.
90 meters.
I don't know, we might hit it. We got a pretty good solution on it before we fired. Come on, baby.
Current depth, 100 meters.
10 seconds.
That's got to send it down. Yeah. Yeah, you're flooding there, buddy. You want to get off the ship. Hey, you two up there on the conning tower, you might want to get off. Yeah, there you go. All right, we got our 7,000 tons in. All right, let's
Dead slow ahead.
130 meters.
Set a course to these coordinates.
okay, it's 9:30.
Corvette, 240 degrees.
135 meters.
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Depth under keel is 50 meters.
Okay, we got 50 meters to depth under keel. Where we're at now.
Directly above us.
But will she drop depth charges?
Meters.
135 meters. 115 meters.
95 meters.
So maybe we'll do an end around. God damn it.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Why are we coming up?
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Depth under keel is 4 meters. 95 meters.
Dive to 125 meters. Change course.
100 meters.
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Depth under keel is 3 meters.
Dive to 115 meters.
Okay, we'll go to 115 meters.
115 meters.
Give me a current echo sounder reading.
Depth under keel is
We still got 50 meters below us.
All engines stop.
We'll go till 10 o'clock and then we'll come up to periscope depth.
115 meters.
Periscope depth. Set a course to these coordinates.
110 meters.
Captain, we've reached our target.
60 meters.
This, Blake, this is called U-boat. It is an awesome, it's a single player game, but it's an awesome game. It's got a lot of depth to it. I mean, when you look back, you got all this world to deal with. I mean, you can go clear over to the United States and, you know, down in Cuba and all sorts of stuff. All right, we have periscope depth yet? No, not quite yet. We're hitting there.
Capt, there's an incoming transmission.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface operate.
Okay, periscope depth. See what we can see. Nothing there. We know the convoy's roughly going in this direction. I already marked it out. Oh, we still got ships. What do we got going here? All right, I'm going to head out this direction. Yes. The name is U-boat, and we're going to set a marker here. No. We have a marker here. No, we don't. Let's set a marker here. This is a ship we sunk. So we can come back and pick up survivors if we need to. What do we got? We could take pot shots at these other ships. Of course, this just looks like a lot of, that's a destroyer just sitting there. Another destroyer. Corvette. God. Cruiser there, or maybe a frigate. Another Corvette. There's a lot of warships. I don't know if they're heading in the direction I think they're heading in either. What happened to my marker? I guess we're heading off in this direction. Well, I think I deleted my marker by accident. All right, looks like they're starting to get unraveled. I'm going to throw down another one off this boat right here. Roughly the same direction. All right, we're going to come out a little further here. Get these guys moving in the right direction.
Captain, we have reached our target.
All right, lose track of them. All right. Surface the boat.
Current up 5 meters.
And we've got Let's get out in front of these guys.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a
Something
course
like
to
that.
these coordinates. Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Flank ahead. Funnel smoke, medium group, bearing 95
Report
degrees.
I have to take a break soon.
Convoy in sight, bearing, alarm canceled.
Yes, sirree. We're going to get out in front of them again.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates.
Okay, they swap directions on me. Let me get out in front of them a little more.
Set a course to these coordinates. Time for a break. Set a course to these coordinates.
Terminate silent running. Return to normal operations.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Judge Nico, I sent him out to do some headquarters. I sent him out to do a headquarters mission to improve our torpedoes, and he went out and did it. It took him 14 days to do it or something, 12 days. He did it. He came up with the whole upgrade, and he came back and he didn't say a fucking word. He went to the bordello and hung out with his girlfriend, and we went to sea without him. So we don't have a torpedo man.
Captain, we've reached our target.
All right. Now, this should... It should be coming any minute.
Convoy in sight, bearing 95 degrees.
Periscope depth.
Set a course to these coordinates. Switch to electric motors.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Alarm, take your positions.
This is what we've trained for. We'll get through this together. I could use some help over here.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Convoy in sight, bearing 65 degrees.
All right, the one thing I haven't checked on. Do we have the torpedo loaded? Oh. Oh, the captain's going to load it. It's fine, we got time.
Tube 1 loaded.
I'm ready for your orders.
Right?
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
Yeah, we'll have to manually go do them, but that's all right. Not like he's doing anything that freaking ship stopped.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained. Will do, Captain. Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Affirmative. Consider it done, sir. Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Aye, aye. I'll take care of it. Torpedo in tube 6 maintained.
Why is that ship turning? Are they zigzagging now?
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Calculate torpedo course.
Or did they turn? Are they still flustered?
Change course. Dead slow ahead.
It seems like the majority of them are down here.
All engines stop.
But they're moving that direction.
Slow ahead.
Well, I can't let that one get by. What kind of ship is it? Frigate or destroyer. She's got torpedoes on her. The rest of them are on screen on the side of her over there. So technically, Wish it would tell you what torpedo tube they're in. Oh, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So of those torpedoes, this one's not checked. That's torpedo 4. So let's have him go and look at torpedo up 8.
Yes, sir. I'll take
Maintain that one. And I think what we should do, if they're moving this direction, let's go out here a little more.
Coordinates. Half ahead.
I almost want to fire at that boat. I definitely want to fire at that boat.
Flood tube 1. Flood tube 2.
Tube 1 flooded. Tube 2 flooded.
Fire. Man the electric engines.
Might be a wasted shot, but
Flank ahead. Change course.
I don't think 62% chance. I don't think I'm going to hit it.
The torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds to impact. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Maybe. Good snapshot.
10 seconds to impact.
Captain's got some skills.
It's a miss.
You notice he said it was a miss. Well, that one definitely missed. I don't know where the hell it's even going. A wild torpedo. That was a tribal class? I don't think I destroyed it though. I don't know, her bow looks like she's going down. Yeah, she took damage. She took pretty good damage. I mean, she got hit right there by the engine room. All right, I'm gonna surface.
Current depth 5 meters.
Oh wait, yeah, I'll surface because I'll run out here more.
Switch to diesel engines.
Hopefully I won't get shot at. No.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates.
Am I getting shot at?
Captain, we've been spotted.
It won't be easy. We've survived worse. Let's stay calm.
Guns are training on me.
Periscope depth.
Come on, dive down, dive, dive, dive.
Grilled cheese!
Dive, dive, dive. Come on. All right, doesn't look like they shot. Yeah. Well, it looks like they trained their guns, but I don't think they shot. Oh, yeah, they did.
We're periscope depth. Ready for surface observation.
Switch to electric motors.
Oh, they were way short, though. I saw them splash right out in here. All right, but they're not turning towards us. I know that. So let's get a little bit further away from them.
Blow the tanks.
Okay, going surface now. We're coming into night.
Captain, we've
So it's going to be harder for him to see.
Funnel smoke. Medium group. Bearing 155 degrees.
Yeah. And they're traveling in the same direction, so I'm going to stay on my course. Like I was planning. We're going to get out here and we're going to drop down in front of them.
Set a course to these coordinates. Change course. Contrail, bearing 245
shit.
degrees.
Now they got a goddamn plane coming in.
Periscope depth. Alarm cancel. Alarm, take your positions. This is what we've trained for. We'll get through this together.
Captain, we've been spotted.
Don't panic. Focus on your tasks. Switch to electric motors.
Captain, we should search the boat for hidden damage. Captain, we're We're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Didn't expect the ship.
Change course.
This stupid plane already dropped its load. Yeah, it did. I don't think we took any damage.
I'm ready for your orders.
I don't think we have any more torpedoes in storage.
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
Well, he's saying he's repairing the torpedo tube.
I'm ready for your orders. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
We'll send the engineer in there to go do it.
Follow me.
Aye, aye. I'll take care of it.
Half ahead.
All right, did the plane leave though? Like the surface.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to diesel engines. Flank ahead.
Bow torpedo tubes repaired.
Alarm canceled. I'm so tired.
See, I think that one frigate's damaged over there. I may go back and finish it off later.
At last. A few hours break.
Port set. Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
What does the BDU want now? Weather forecast. I don't care about a weather forecast. Oh, fine. Decrypted.
Set a course to these coordinates. All engines stop. Alarm! Take your positions. We're a well-oiled machine. Let's show the enemy what a U-boat can do.
Funnel smoke, medium group, bearing 130 degrees.
Change course. Half ahead.
Convoy in sight, bearing 20 degrees.
Set a course to these coordinates. Periscope depth.
Just where we planned it.
Change course. Switch to electric motors.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Dead slow ahead. Set a course to these coordinates. Affirmative.
I could use some help over here.
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
Okay, we got 2 torpedoes up front, and that's it.
Affirmative.
We could load 2 more torpedoes. Let's
ready
have
for your
him
orders.
load torpedoes. Can he not load torpedoes? I guess he can't.
All engines stop. Tube 1 loaded. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Come on, get that torpedo tube loaded. Come on, Captain, get that torpedo tube loaded. Enough with polishing the metal. Get it in the tube. Come on, hurry up. Get it in the tubes. That way I got 4 fish up front and 2 in the back.
Tube 2 loaded.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do
Play
with a
Cam,
drunken
thank you so
sailor?
much for the
What do we do with a
follow.
drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
I'm glad you're enjoying the show enough to follow, my friend. Where does that put us on our goal? I haven't looked in a while. So 775 is 780. That's awesome. 5 away from making my goal of 780. Trying to make 1,000 by the end of the year. I think I can do it. I'll do a big, I don't know what I'll do at 1,000 followers. Got to do something pretty cool. All right. Get this guy. He's on the attack computer. Let's get him.
Calculate torpedo course.
Getting some torpedo courses. He's got to get there. Not there yet. Come on, get to there. You're moving. You're moving. There we go. All right, he's there now.
Calculate torpedo course.
Got 2 guys working with him. He's got 2 guys. Everybody's got 2 guys working with him at least. So it looks like this one, this one, this one, this one are all merchants. That's a merchant coming in. That's a merchant coming in. These are all merchants coming in. I don't see any. I bet you they're all in the back. I bet you when I attacked them and they're all in the back of the convoy now, I'm going to have a turkey shoot with these guys. I just need to get their them loaded in here. Okay, we're all stopped. Are any of these bigger than the rest? Empire Bell. This is the one I really want to look at. Where did it go? That one there. I think it's just an Empire Bell. An Empire class ship.
Mm-hmm.
%87% chance with that one.
Calculate torpedo course.
Get a torpedo course on that guy. There we go. We're in the green.
Calculate torpedo course.
Not seeing any warships.
Calculate torpedo course.
I'd like to fire one torpedo at that guy, one at each one of these, an aft torpedo there, and then see what the rest of these guys do.
Flood tube 1.
I gotta fire pretty quick if I'm gonna fire. I don't want to hit this guy with that torpedo. I think we're good. 80% chance. Let's go ahead and take it at 85. $83. 84. 85. Fire. Okay.
Calculate torpedo course.
He's at 85.
Calculate torpedo course.
92.
Calculate torpedo course.
Get that one tight. Let's get that one tight in. That'll be an aft torpedo anyway. Is it going to miss that boat? I think so. Yep.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
All right. We got 75% chance back there.
Flood tube 5.
Tube 5 flooded.
40 seconds to impact. Seconds.
And an 85% chance on this guy, and we'll fire.
Seconds.
It's looking pretty good. 84, 85, fire.
10 seconds to impact. Torpedo hit the enemy.
There we go. Nice.
Serious damage. Set a course to these coordinates. The crew evacuates the ship. Calculate torpedo course. Flood tube 2.
Okay, let's swing that calculation around. That one going down. That one is definitely going down.
The torpedo has covered half the distance. 40
Yep.
seconds to impact. Seconds. They are sinking. 20 seconds.
That merchant ship never knew what hit it. Another victory for us.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
10 seconds.
I'm a little busy. You don't care about incoming transmissions. Oh, did that one miss?
It's a miss.
Damn it.
Fire.
Yeah. Let me get this other torpedo out.
Mm-hmm. 40 seconds to impact. Calculate torpedo course. 1, 2, 3. 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Tube 3 flooded.
20 seconds. Seconds to impact.
Kaboom! All right, let's go back. I want to fire at this guy. He's targeted.
Fire on board. The crew evacuates the ship.
Yeah.
They are sinking.
That was a textbook attack. The crew performed flawlessly. Well done.
Come on, bring it back around.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right, bring it around. As soon as we get a solution locked in. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now go to this guy.
Calculate torpedo course. 40 seconds to impact. 1, 2, 6. "30 seconds.
Tube 6 flooded.
Come on, spin it around, spin it around.
20 seconds.
Where the hell's that one
10
going?
seconds to impact. Torpedo was a dud.
Man, that was a dud. All right, fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right.
Fire. Mm-hmm.
We'll hit it again.
Calculate torpedo course. 1, 2, 4.
Tube 4 flooded.
The torpedo has covered half the distance. 10 seconds to impact. Torpedo was a dud.
God damn it, that one was a dud too. Son of a bitch. All right, this is the last one. Last torpedo.
Fire. Mm-hmm.
That's not the right one.
Mm-hmm.
Did I not fire the torpedo? Oh, I paused the damn game. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out of the sub. Going this way.
40 seconds to impact.
Better not be a dud. There was 2 duds in a row there.
30 seconds.
This is the last torpedo.
Seconds. Seconds to impact. Torpedo wasn't done.
Goddamn dud again. Man, you guys are so fucking lucky. So lucky. All right, do we have...
Affirmative.
I got one more here. Let's go load that torpedo up. Let's watch for... Man, all those torpedoes, 6 torpedoes and only 2 struck home. I got 1 cruiser coming in here. That one's just got, that one, those guys are just freaking lucky guys. All right, so we're gonna, as soon as we get the torpedo loaded, we got 1 torpedo left in storage. We're gonna hit the Empire Sailor as it comes by. Oh, we got to get the damn torpedo. There we go.
Calculate torpedo course. Flood tube 2.
All right, this torpedo better freaking work.
Tube 2 flooded.
I'm getting tired of these malfunctions.
Seconds to impact. 30 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds to impact.
Goddamn done again. What the fuck? I know they weren't maintained, but still. Son of a bitch. Should I have taken the time to... I don't know, but I think I'm out of torpedoes totally. I have no torpedoes there. I have 2 on the deck. Oh, this is my Type 9.
Skipper? take care of it.
Is that what it is? We're gonna blame Nico on it? I agree. I think we should blame Nico for not being here, making a bad part. God. All right, let's see. Do I have any? I got this warship here, but I don't know that it's gonna come to me. Let's just go ahead and move.
Slow ahead.
Slow ahead.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Captain, we were pinged by Aztec.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Tube 6, loaded.
Change course.
I may have gotten pinged by Aztec, but they're not coming any closer. Yeah, right?
What are your orders, Captain?
Captain. Will do, Captain.
All right, he's moving another torpedo. All right, so technically I have one aft torpedo. I could try to shoot one more time.
Change course. Hmm? Change course.
Sinking wreck, 40 degrees.
It'd be a wild shot. Could try to hit this guy. I mean, I got 100% on him.
Flood tube 6.
Tube 6 flooded.
It's a really bad angle, though. It'd be smarter to hit that warship, but... What the hell? It's only a torpedo, right?
Fire. Hmm? The torpedo has covered half the distance. 30 seconds.
It'll be a dud because of Nico. Yeah.
Captain,
It's gonna miss anyway.
10 seconds to impact.
And that was an angle that was just like wild. Yeah.
It's a miss.
Not by much, though. Not by much. All right, well, done the best I can do. Yeah, time to fire him. All right, what do we got? We got nothing around us. Let's go ahead and cancel alarm. We got to get some sailors here. Go ahead and head over here and we'll grab some hostages. We've got room for 4 more. Or no, we have room for 8 and we have 2. So since the mission's completed, we'll come over here.
All engines stop.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5
Go ahead and surface. One officer short. We did pretty good for being 1 officer short, though.
Switch to diesel engines. Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead. Sinking wreck, 355 degrees.
Oh man, there's nobody here. Aren't those boats? Those are just all wreckage. All right, so somebody picked those guys up. All right, so let's just go down here. We'll go back to here. We'll pick these guys up.
Half ahead. All engines stop.
Pick a few more survivors up. We can pick 4 more, right? Yep. All right, you 4 sailors come with us. Not ideally captain and crew, but that's all right. And
change course.
We're gonna head here.
Half ahead.
Till we get out of harm's way here.
These coordinates.
And then we're gonna head back to port. Back to Kiel again. God damn it. I don't think we completed the tonnage war. We needed 30,000. But hopefully we'll be able to come back out again. Or they're going to send us on the Scapa Flow or the Enigma mission.
At last, a few hours break.
All right, we could complete the mission. Or we can stay out because I think yeah, we've got external storage of torpedoes. So we could do that. How many do we have up front? Yeah, we could reload all of these and stay out here. And do some more damage. I mean, it's just going to help us complete our tonnage war.
All engines stop.
We just come to a complete stop. Because we don't need to make landfall. Or we don't need to make a distance on the doing that. All right, the crew's out there working. And I think I'm going to do the same thing back here. Yeah, apparently you can only do one or the other, so they're loading these front ones up. So I guess we'll just watch this. Getting the torpedoes loaded up.
Report sent.
Oh, hopefully we won't run into another convoy while we're sitting here. It was exciting, though. Got a lot done. I mean, we sank quite a bit of boats. Not seeing where we're... There we go. There's a torpedo going in.
Skipper?
Tugboat and the Sioux are moving. Aramasu are moving the torpedo. Loading torpedo. Officer loads torpedoes to the tubes. Additional sailors right-click to cancel this order. 3 of 3, 2 of 2, 1 of 3. Are you getting a tan in the middle of October?
Of course, Captain.
Well, there's one in there.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Yeah. And I know people have complained about it. So I know it's on their list. Of things they want to work on.
Tube 2 loaded.
I'm sure.
Will do, Captain. Yes, sir.
Time for a break.
All right, looks like they got another one loaded.
Yes, sir. I'll take care
Nope.
Consider it done, sir.
I mean, I don't get it. There's a whole list down here of, oh, they're loading the torpedo and blah, blah, blah. And there it goes up in the rack. But then it didn't actually put it in storage down here. I guess you just got to do them one at a time. So we were talking yesterday about favorite submarine movies. There is a series on YouTube called The Silent Service. If you haven't seen it, it's reenactments of submarine patrols during World War II, mainly US, mainly Pacific, but there are a couple that aren't. Like they have Otto Kreshner's, you know, his life story, how he went into Scapa Flow. It's all in black and white. Called The Silent Service. And there's probably close to 200 episodes. I guess it was a real popular show. Well, unfortunately, this is all there really is to do. Is load these torpedoes. Give us a few more torpedoes to shoot before we head back to port. People are sweeping up, sleeping in the racks, cooking breakfast. Or actually, it'd be evening meal, 9 o'clock. Of course, we're doing this in the middle of the night, which is probably a good thing. That way nobody can see us. Get snuck up on by some destroyer. That'll wake you up. Sexy pirate using the Captain Adonis points. Using channel points. Holy shit. I got all sorts of more interrupted radio transmissions. I got all sorts of Giphy, I call them Giphy girls. Okay, now he's on watch now.
I'm ready for your orders.
Okay, let's load that one in. Let's get the engineer up.
Consider it done, sir.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the engineer up. Well, that's all right. I guess he'll go do it. Let's get the captain up. Captain can load this. Kill two birds with one stone. Get the first officer over there, and since our torpedo man is taking a vacation, I'm gonna write him up when I get back.
Tube 1 loaded.
Affirmative.
I wonder if he will load the back. If I can get him to load the back. Yeah, I can get him to do that, so we can load 2 torpedoes at a time. Hopefully. So as long as we got a couple officers working on this. So we can get both animations done at the same time.
I need some help here. What are your orders, Captain? Of course, Captain. Captain?
Affirmative.
I need some help here. I'm ready for your orders. Skipper? What are your orders, Captain?
Skipper?
Captain? Yes, sir.
Midnight. October 15th. Getting our torpedoes replenished. Yep, we're still alive, Jim. We're still alive. We're loading torpedoes right now. Yeah, we did fairly well. What we got going on right here, let's see. Second patrol. We took out, let's see, the Empire Starling. We sunk Slashk. Nice ship name. We sunk the Empire Trumpet and the Empire Condor. So we've sunk 4 ships so far this patrol. Oh, that was successful. We found all 4 guns. We killed, of the 3 ships, I killed 2 of them, sunk 2 of them. The tanker survived. It took 1 torpedo, but it survived. It survived the torpedo hit.
When the sun comes down and the moist mist comes up, my day work is done. My
Tube 6
day work
loaded.
is done.
All right, let's see. How many I've got here? I've got 1 there. We need to move another one down into storage.
Captain.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I may come back in next war if we can get everybody in. We're growing, right? And that's the important part, because then I think we'll be able to make a difference in the war. We just got to get our shit together on what we're gonna do. Nice. Well, make sure you get him into the regiment as soon as he logs in, because otherwise somebody else is gonna snag him. All right. I can make that promise. I'll do some foxhole next war. Yeah, very cool. Well, they made me the recruitment officer, but fuck, every time I got somebody recruited, they couldn't make up their mind what they want to do, whether they wanted to go do tanks, planes, ships. I mean, we got to have a leader that's going to guide us. And I'm not going to take on that responsibility. There's too much involved in that. So what we're doing right now is we're loading torpedoes. You can see the torpedoes sticking up in the air. We're putting it down inside from outside ship storage. Oh, we switched over. We bought the Type 9. So we're no longer in the Type 7. So we moved to the Type 9. Yeah, and that's fine. But we, every time we go naval, the only reason we went naval is because we were on an island. And you pretty much have to go naval. Oh, he got tired and wanted to go to bed. I don't think I'm going to let him know.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of him. Affirmative.
Yes. If you get a sub made and you need crew, let me know. I've been on one before. I didn't operate it. I was just part of a, what we did is we've got a whole bunch of people with sticky grenades inside the sub, and we went underwater till we got next to a longboat, and we surfaced. Everybody jumped out and threw sticky grenades on the longboat. But they killed us before we could kill the longboat. But we did a shitload of damage to it. So I was impressed. It was fun. We were singing sea shanties.
Look what I got. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Yeah. Yeah, if you can get a sub made, let me know.
Tube 4, loaded. What are your orders, Captain? Will do, Captain.
Nice. All right, I appreciate you, Jim. Yeah, get back to building that dry dock. Crack that whip.
What are your orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Okay, we have no more torpedoes on the external. We have no more torpedoes in bow storage, but we got all 4 of those loaded. So let's give him a break. We'll go over here to the captain. Get this torpedo loaded before we do anything else. I think this is the last torpedo to load. All right, there we go. Now what do we got here? It still says we're moving one from storage to here.
Tube 5 loaded.
All right, those are loaded. Got one there. Okay, now we need to take him and load one more torpedo. I think I was given too many orders and it was confusing them. All right. Well, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so it's taken us quite a long time to actually load these torpedoes. We got one more to load, and then that'll be it. Get this one loaded down in there. We've already got the 2 torpedoes. I'll have to do some maintenance on them if we run into a convoy. But I'd like to get a few more ships sunk before we head back. I mean, we got plenty of fuel. We're at 60% fuel. It's unfortunate this is as fast as you can load these. But that's all right. 140%. 140 times. Speed compression, time compression. Is that not working? Yeah, I already have. He's leveled up. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he made it to level 3. Aha! Iron Fist, management. Navigation is probably the smarter. How did you know that he was level 3? I guess I didn't look. Is there a... Okay, there we go. 2 in storage, 2 there. All right. Let's go ahead. I gotta do something here really quick. Let me pause this. Ah, that's what that meant? Okay. There we go. All right, yeah, my Twitch bot had run out. I had to go reauthorize my Twitch bot. And perfect timing too, because I got 2 freaking banners that came in. Got banned right off the bat for spam. Fucking people, I tell you. All right, we are out here at sea. Let's go ahead and erase all this shit. Don't need that anymore. Did I not mark? I did. Oh, they're up here. Those are the other two I sank. I sank one down here and two up there. And we are on a course. Let's go ahead and do a hydrophone check.
Dive to 50 meters. Man the listening room.
No, we got a good hydrophone operator. Yeah, we just need to look and see if there's a. I just wanted to make sure I got all my torpedoes loaded.
Switch to electric motors.
40 meters.
Doesn't sound like there's any propellers in the area.
$50 meters.
Blow the tanks.
Correct
Okay.
depth, 30 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Half ahead.
All right, let's get out of the area here. Do some more patrol really quick. I mean, technically we're still in a combat area because that's why I can't go any faster.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
Ready for duty.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh, if that's the case too, because the captain's got better navigation.
Yes,
Join
sir.
the watch
I'll
crew.
Take care of it.
Affirmative.
And let's change those tasks. All right, so now instead of wild dog, swap these around. So now wild dog will go to that. Wild dog was doing the TDC though. He's still going to be the gunner.
At last, a few hours break.
Need somebody else to maintain torpedoes. Make wild dog. Oops. Just maintain them for now. What is this maintain? That's load. This is just maintain. There we go. When he's not on watch, he'll go maintain torpedoes. Actually, I think I'll have the captain do that too. He's not on navigation, he'll maintain torpedoes. Till we get Nico, our torpedo man, back.
20 degrees.
Oh, there we go. Funnel smoke.
Change course. Flank ahead.
What are we looking at?
Alarm! Merchant ship in
go
sight,
time,
bearing
boys. Let's
20
sink some
degrees.
ships.
British.
Report sent.
All right. Set an interception course.
Change course.
Captain, we've been spotted.
We know the drill. Let's turn the tables on these hunters, shall we?
Captain, we have reached our target.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates. Faster! Faster! Set a course to these coordinates.
Okay, we're gonna sink you. The crew's leaving the ship.
All engines stop. Change course. Change course.
All right, again, guys, what do we do?
We have reached our target.
Go ashore or go aboard and sink it with dynamite, or take it out with a deck gun? Deck gun probably gives us more experience. I think we'll do deck gun. Whoop, wrong side. Should we shoot over their heads again? Oh, there's more funnel smoke over that way too. You see that? All right, where's the captain at? So about 255 is more funnel smoke.
Affirmative.
There's a bunch of funnel smoke over there. That's a convoy. We got us a convoy. All right, let's sink this ship.
Change course. They are sinking. Yes. Alarm canceled.
All right. Yes. So 255.
Change course. Flank ahead. Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates. Dive to 50 meters. Man
All
the
right, I
listening
can't
room.
see the smoke. I can see them, but I can't see the smoke.
Current depth.
Apparently, it's not
Switch to electric
doing it. There we
motors.
go.
25 meters.
Blow the tanks.
Five meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Report sent.
Well, I think we were going to intercept. I was just doing a visual interception, but I decided to go down for a sound check and then head towards that direction.
Funnel smoke. Bearing
There we go.
345 degrees. Alarm! Merchant
It's
ship
showtime,
in sight.
boys. Let's
Bearing
sink some ships.
345 degrees.
That's just another single merchant ship? Okay, well, they're dumb. I didn't check the flag on it either. British. This one's kind of pretty looking.
Report sent.
The Empire Bafford? That Bayfor? Bayfor. bad for her. Oh yeah, definitely.
Change course.
She's moving too.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle stations.
Stay sharp, but don't panic. We'll handle this.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Set a course to these coordinates.
She's moving.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Half ahead. Set a course to these coordinates.
Come on, there we go.
Reached our target.
We're gonna sink ya. Oh, crew does not evacuate the freighter. Oh shit. Do you see this thing? Do you see this? Yeah, you see that guy fall off there? Am I out of ammo? What the hell? I'm out of ammo. All right, let's get the captain to reload.
Slow ahead. Affirmative.
God damn it, where's the
Affirmative.
the ammo? Okay, get up there and transfer some ammo. Oh yeah, we have ammo. I just didn't load the deck gun. Oh, I suppose I could move to the other deck gun. Let's do that. We'll go to the 37 millimeter. We got one back here too. Wild dog! This doesn't have any ammo either.
Let me
God damn it. Go back to this one. Okay, Captain's loading it right now.
I think I gotta do it on my computer.
Man the deck gun.
Just trying to make you damn chat got deleted too. Fuck.
Yes, you do. You're out of ammo.
Dead slow ahead.
Does he have ammo now? Yes. 6 rounds. Oh, why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? 5 more rounds. Okay, out of ammo again. Okay, Captain's going to the storage room.
Hmm?
I think they're still loading ammo. All right, so while they're doing that, let's get a little closer.
Change course. Faster! Faster!
Target position reached.
Change course. Slow ahead.
Get more ammo.
What are your orders, Captain?
I don't know, is she sinking? I think she is. There we go. Stop that propeller right there.
Crew evacuates the ship.
All engines stop.
They already got 8 people.
Ship is sinking. Alarm cancel.
All right.
Hatches are no longer required to be closed.
Report sent.
Dive to 50 meters. Man the listening room. Hmm? Man the listening room.
Current depth. 5 meters.
Switch to electric motors.
40 meters.
That's that convoy.
Change course.
50 meters.
I bet. Says 2 to 6 units. All right, let's go get a convoy.
Blow the tanks. Flank ahead.
55 meters.
Yep. 'Cause these are all we only got 4 torpedoes left. Yeah.
40 meters.
And we need to maintain them. So, what's the captain doing?
Affirmative.
20 meters.
Oh, that's the engineer.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Half ahead.
Okay, that's going to be a royal pain in the ass. Because my engineer, in order to get flank speed or higher, I need him in the engine room, and he's not going to be there because he's got to maintain these torpedoes.
Flank ahead.
So I guess let's get there first, see what we've got, and then maintain the torpedoes as we wait for the convoy to get ahead of us.
Smoke. Large group.
Yeah.
Bearing 30 degrees.
Look at that. Holy shit.
Set a course to these coordinates.
All right, what direction are they going? Our interception is straight ahead.
Alarm!
This
Convoy
is
in
what we
sight.
trained for.
Bearing
We'll get
40
through this
degrees.
together.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates.
Get out ahead of them.
Report sent.
Captain, we've reached our target.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Target position reached.
Set a course to these coordinates.
They're turning.
Captain, we've reached our target.
Periscope depth. Change course.
Captain, we're at periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
Convoy in sight, bearing 80 degrees.
Slow ahead.
We are coming out of daytime into evening.
Dead slow ahead. Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead.
Calculate torpedo course.
Captain, we have reached our target.
All engines stop. Calculate torpedo course.
All right, engineer. Go to the forward torpedo room and maintain these torpedoes.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Should have been doing that while we were waiting.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Captain? Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
Flood tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded.
Well, we'll maintain them as we shoot.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Okay. Pause. And we want tube 1 is maintained. Tube 3.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Fire.
Okay. Captain.
Calculate torpedo course. Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
'73.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
Fire.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Calculate torpedo course.
– 40 seconds to impact. Seconds.
I think this one's going to hit first.
20 seconds.
Holy shit. Right?
The crew evacuates the ship.
Flood 2-3.
flooded.
All right, let's get this one locked in.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
Will do, Captain.
All right. All right, and this guy's going down. 89% fire. Now, I've got this ship coming in. I think that's a warship. It is. That one's a warship, I believe. Yeah. So the best thing I can do is steam forward. That sucker's coming right for me.
40 seconds to impact.
Okay, I think what we do is fire one quick shot at this guy.
Calculate torpedo course.
Quickest we can.
Seconds.
Flood 2-4.
Tube 4 flooded.
20 seconds. Ten seconds to impact. Torpedo hit the enemy.
Holy shit! Did you see it scooting forward? These things were loaded for bear.
The crew evacuates the ship. They're sinking.
All right, we're gonna wait just a second on this one. Although I should dive. %75% chance.
Give me a current echo sounder reading. All hands, silent running. Keep it quiet.
79. I think we'll fire at 80.
Depth under keel is 137 meters.
Fire.
Okay, now we're going down.
Crash dive.
Current up 5 meters.
Flank ahead. Set a course to these coordinates. 20 meters.
torpedo has covered half the distance.
Depth 58 meters. And I'm at 90. I don't know if this one's gonna hit, guys. I don't know if this one's gonna hit. Maybe. Maybe. No. Unless she turns into it. Come on! No! I missed by a sliver. I missed by Nico's girlfriend's hair. Oh, shit. And it doesn't look like it's heading towards anything else. So we'll leave that view. We are going to go all stop. It's 4:15. All right. I'm gonna let these guys go by. I think the convoy is too big. They're not gonna waste a lot of time looking for us. So there's about 15 minutes have gone by. I don't have anything really close by. Go back up to periscope depth. Go back up nice and slow.
75 meters. Current depth 55.
I mean, I got
35 meters.
I think I got 2 torpedoes. I don't have any up here.
We're at periscope depth. Ready for surface
But I think I have
operation.
2 torpedoes in the aft. Yeah. And 2 reloads. I don't think I have any reloads up front. No. So we could not see anything close by. I mean, I could take the chance, try to get ahead and fire a couple of butt torpedoes. But you know what? I think we're at a good stopping point right here, guys. We did some massive damage. I'm hoping we have enough that we can complete this particular campaign with the tonnage war. I mean, we just took down 3 other ships, right? We're almost out of torpedoes. I'm going to say we're going to head off this direction.
Slow ahead.
Get away from this convoy.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
I mean, that ship's out there ways. This one's out way out there. We could head towards that one. Let's go ahead and surface. We are coming into night. So it might not be a bad idea to go up and try to hit this one up here. Let's just see how far out it is. Let's go ahead and send those messages off. And go ahead and go to flank.
Switch to
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Yes, I know.
Reports.
I'm the one that gave the order to rise to the surface. All right, so let's see what we got up here.
Funnel smoke, bearing 35 degrees. Set a course to these
See, I mean, it's one ship, right? Maybe we'll get one more freighter.
Merchant ship.
Yeah, merchant ship.
Calculate torpedo course.
All right, thanks, Nico. We'll pick you back up in port. All right, I don't know what flag that is. What the fuck flag is that? Blue, white, blue. Blue, white, blue flag. All right. See you later, buddy. I'll be back tomorrow. So countries with blue, white, blue flags. Blue, white, and blue striped flags. 3 stripes. Yeah, what nationality? Argentina, Honduras, and El Salvador. Yeah, Argentina. So, can we attack an Argentinian flag? That I'm not sure. I guess we'll go up to it. We'll go ahead and steam towards it and see what it does. Freighter Rio Chico.
Half ahead. Change course.
We're moving too fast. Send a delegation. Everybody's too tired.
All engines stop.
I mean, it's probably heading, most likely it's heading to Britain, right? Freighters on arms, not escorted, flies a neutral flag. We'd have to investigate it. And everybody I got's too fucking tired to go do it. I mean, we're not in alarm status.
Terminate silent running. Return to normal operations. Alarm. Take your alarm cancel.
Stay
Alarm.
calm.
Take your position.
Focused, everyone. We'll
Run to
get
your
through
station.
this.
The hunt is on.
God damn it. Can't even though I... Can I give these guys coffee? I think I got rid of the coffee. To be honest. Gotta hate that.
Will do, Captain.
Yeah, I don't have any coffee. Got rid of the coffee. I'm gonna say it's somebody I can't attack. And I don't have anybody that's not tired.
Alarm cancel.
Everybody's too fucking tired. That's all right though. We did good. I'm not gonna make it one more. These Argentinians are just, you know, they're just fucking lucky is what they are. That's all I gotta say. They're lucky, we're tired, we're smelly, we're ready to go home, ready to get Nico out of the whorehouse. So, I think we'll just head back we'll complete the mission, head back. This is the tonnage war. I think I have enough tonnage to complete it. We'll see. I mean, if not, this means another patrol. Yeah, I think that's the smartest thing to do, guys. So we'll be back tomorrow, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard, maybe 1 o'clock Eastern Standard, depends on whether I get my stuff done or not, whether I can start a little earlier. We did a kind of an extra long stream today. I do need to get going, but guys, here's my U-boat introduction if you haven't seen it. That was all done with Grok AI by a good friend of mine, and he did a wonderful job on it, so I like to show it off. So I think we'll go ahead and save it right here. Well, we'll go back to port. Let's just go back to port. Let's get through our, we'll get through our metals and all that stuff. So it took 5 days to get back to Kiel. It's October 20th, 1939. No fanfare? Really? After all that work I did? We got Double Devils. There we go. Wild Dog Gamer's working towards his next decoration. He did get a U-boat war badge for being participant in the second war patrol. Nice. World Class Eater got his second war patrol. I mean, guys, we've only been on 2 war patrols. Captain Adonis working towards his Knight's Cross. He's almost got that. Got his second war badge. Judge Omni's got his second war badge. Where are we at? 90,000 tons. Almost 91,000 tons to 100,000 to finish this mission. All right, well, I think we did really good. We got really, really close. If we would have sunk that last one, it might have put us over. I doubt if that was 10,000 tons, though. That last freighter is probably 3,000 to 4,000 tons. But, yeah. I mean, that Oslofjord, or Oslofjord freighter was only 2,800 tons. Almost 29. So that's quite a few ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 ships. Crew got a bunch of experience. Let's go check out the crew. Can we do any specializations with the crew? Looks like we got Judge and Wild Dog both went up in level, so we can give them an extra skill level. Nope, no available points. So let's go ahead and get Judge. Judge is our engineer. He's got a skill point to spend, and I think we got to look at these carefully. Salvage is always a good one, but this engine specialist allows you to have virtually no smoke when you're traveling. So, which is awesome for the diesel engines. He's got it tuned down. Now, he's not our torpedo man, so I don't want to give this to him because Thorough helps eliminate detonator failures, which we could have used. Salvager, they can make scrap from pretty much anything, which I could. I'm at a type 9. You got to have a type 7 and larger boat. I'm going to give him the engine specialist because he's our chief engineer. So there we go. And then Wild Dog, our chief boatsman's first officer. We should do gunner on him. I mean, he just shoots more accurately using the cannon and guns in manual mode, and recoil stabilization increases. Yeah, definitely want that. Because I think I've got focus on Captain Adonis. So we'll give him gunner. There we go. World class has already done his. Let's get Nico back on the boat. And now we have Felix Mayer. He is also an engineer. We could make him a mechanic too, or the quartermaster, responsible for providing ammo to the ship, food for the kitchen. I think we're gonna make him. We're gonna think about that. Good old Felix there. But that's another officer we just earned. So now we have. We can only have 5 officers. Well, shit. We're gonna put him to work. Felix, because he's the engineer, we're gonna put him to work at headquarters. Hell yeah. So Felix will be our headquarters guy. There we go. So let's go to headquarters. Oh, well, before we do that, I gotta go get rid of my people. So I got prisoners. And I think that's with the adjutant.
Good day, Commander. A few men have reported in. They might
survivors from some
I will
ship.
register them immediately.
All right, so this gives us another $300, but also gives us 15% more reputation for the officers and engineers. The regular sailors, you only get 5. So that's a little bit
Anything
more.
else, Commander? Very good, Commander. Come to me whenever you need anything else.
And now we have 3. So now we only had 2 before. Now we have 3. We should be able to do another headquarters mission. So let's go to headquarters. I think this one, this one's 4. God damn it. All right, well, we didn't make that one yet. And we're going to wait because we're going to use Felix for that. So Felix will be the new guy. That'll get us our tier T3 torpedoes. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna go ahead and call it right here too, guys, because I'll do all this first thing in the stream while we're getting the stream up and rolling tomorrow. So let's just save the game, and we are saving it as North. Well, we'll just create a new file. Nah, we'll just save it under North Sea Streaming. This is the one we've been working with. This was the Type 7. We switched it over to the Type 9. We're now in U-40, I think, is the ship we're on. Yeah, the U-40. So, and we're back on a Type 9. Woo-hoo! Now we still have the Type 7 we can back up to again if the Type 9 sinks. So we're working in those confines. We're gaining steam though. We're gaining steam. That's a good thing. We got 2 war patrols done, working on our 3rd war patrol. We'll find out all that tomorrow. I may, while I'm here, go ahead and load up the torpedoes and everything, so we're not waiting on that. Getting it ready for the next stream. So I'll probably do that off camera. So thanks everybody for coming, guys. Don't forget, hit that follow button for me if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe button over on YouTube. The link is down in the description. I upload all my streams from Twitch to YouTube, so you can watch them whenever you want. So please go over there and hit subscribe. It's really close to hitting 1,000 subscribers over there, but I don't really do much with YouTube except use it as a video on demand service because it stays there forever. It's like bad luggage, stays forever. So stick around for the credits, guys. I will go ahead. Let's see who there is to raid. There's got to be somebody. I bet you Wild Dog's out there playing since he was watching. Oh, but Captain Jim's playing some Foxhole. Yeah, let's go check out Captain Jim. He's playing Foxhole. I told him I would, if he got a submarine going, that I would jump in and join him in some Foxhole. So absolutely crazy. I appreciate you coming. Thank you so much for jumping in the stream today. Sorry, I was thinking about what I had to do here. And I really appreciate the follow. So thanks everybody for coming. I'm Captain Adonis. I will see you tomorrow. I'm out.
Airstrike complete. Egress route set.